Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is day 3 and week 4 of phase 2, and today sees the start of Group C. And we start the action with Ciaran Teehan against Peter Jacques. Already had plenty of action over the first 2 days, which has seen Josh Payne victorious in Group A. He's through to Saturday night's final. This is Peter Jacques from Denby Dale, a two-time Challenge Tour winner. Ciaran Teehan finished up in 4th spot in Group A, had a running average of 88.07, a high of 100.61. 6-1-80s,
Alan to throw
32% on the
on.
checkouts, and 2 ton plus outs, including the highest of the week so far, a 164.
85.
Peter Jacques on
80.
debut here this week. Didn't retain his tour card from 2021, finished 96th on the order of merit, and running average of 89.99 over 45 matches.
83.
Only won 1 match at Q School. Played
60.
5 games at a high of 95.11, a running average of 88.06. Been on the Challenge Tour. Played 29 matches so far this year, won 19, 24th position,
100.
a running average of 87.55 and a high of 102.38.
60.
Lost in Challenge Tour 6 in the semi-finals, 5-1. Does have wins over Scott Waters, Thibaut Tricol, Lee Cox, Charles Barstow, and Mike Warburton.
$100.
We will be seeing, of course, Mike Warburton in Champions Week. He won week 2 here
120.
a couple of weeks ago.
And you require 56.
56 for Tabern to hold, double 12.
$32. Peter required
Opportunity
58.
for Peter to get a break in the opening leg.
$38. Alan, you require 24. Game show on the first leg. Ciaran
Tabern safely holds in the end with a 20 dart leg, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Peter to throw first. Game on.
Mixed bag for Alan over the opening 2 days. Won 4 of his 10 matches.
$100.
6 players in action today. 3 from Group A, who finished in 4th, 5th and 6th position, including Ciaran Teehan, Colin Osborne,
85.
and Ciaran Teehan. The 3 players coming in today is Peter Don Taylor
140.
and Martin Thomas.
$140.
Don't forget, it's double session day here at the Live League.
81. $82. 42. Peter, you require 98.
which does include the players finishing in second and third position in Group A, which were Lisa Ashton and Scott Walters. Joining them this evening, Chaz Barstow,
24.
Nick
And you
Kenny,
require
and
138.
Andy Hamilton. What a tasty group that will be this evening. 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV, of course.
100. Peter, you require 74.
Pressure on the 74. Double 16.
58. Alan, you require
He had
38.
2 darts in leg 1 for the breaker throw. He's had 2 darts here for the hold.
On the second
He
leg.
finds himself
Alan Tabern.
2-0 down to Alan Tabern. A 17 dart breaker throw there for Alan. 2-0.
So look, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. .44.
Seems to take the players
96.
a session or so just to settle into the live league environment.
97.
Seen it many times before, of course.
81. $140.
Incredibly, no previous between
56.
these two.
$140.
Tidy leg this from Taps. 80 left after just 4 scoring visits.
81. Alan, you require 80.
20 and tops for 3-0.
60. 137. Alan, you require 20. Game shot in the third leg.
Back to
Alan
back.
Tabern.
17 dart legs for Alan Tabern. Gives him a 3-0 lead. Peter Jacques paying the price.
Peter to throw first. Game on.
Some missed doubles in leg 1 and leg 2.
60.
60. Up next, Colin Osborne against Ciaran Teehan. And then it will be Dom Taylor on debut against Martin Thomas.
81. $82.
Alan Tabern has now played 32 matches on the live league. Has a running average of a very impressive
140.
88.71, a high of 101.9.
135. 140. 123. But you require 80. 40. Alan, you require 101.
Finds the double
shot
12.
on the match.
Our
Alan
first
Tabern.
ton plus finish of the day goes to Alan Tabern, and he closes the match out with the best leg of the match. And it is a 15 dart breaker throw, an end average of 87.13, not far off his running average here at the Live League, 40% on doubles, but a winning start for Tabern. Up next, Colin Osborne against the Irishman, Ciaran Teehan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 on the opening day of Group C, and it's Colin Osborne against Ciaran Teehan.
6 more.
These two, of course, played in Group A over the initial couple of days of the week on Tuesday and Wednesday. On Tuesday, it was Ciaran Teehan who got the win, 4-2, averaging 87.42. And yesterday, revenge for the Wizard, 96.52 in a 4-1 win. Kieran finished bottom of Group A.
Feels like it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Winning 4 of his 10 matches, as did Colin Osborne. Colin just ahead on leg difference. Average for the opening 2 days
140
for Kieran of 86.24, Colin 85.93. A high for Kieran, which came in his final
100.
match of the session, 100.2. Colin had a 99.93, 12 on 80s for Colin, 8 for Kieran.
41.
Both of them found themselves at the foot of the table due to one stat. That's the checkout percentage, just 27.85
93.
for Kieran and 26.53% for Colin Osborne. It's a tough couple of days.
137. $98.
Colin is the 2-5 favourite to win this one, 7-4. How about Ciaran Teehan?
134. $100. Colin, you require 49. $29. Kieran, you require 110.
He found himself at the foot of the table, as mentioned. His finishing, which normally is very tidy.
98. Colin, you require 20.
It's been a bit of a disaster so far this week.
Game shot on the first leg.
It's more like
Colin
it.
Osborne.
As Colin Osborne finds the double 10 and a 16 dart hold in leg 1, 1-0.
Second against Kieran to throw first. Game on. $100.
Colin's live league. Check out percentage as he finds his first max. Is 13th of the week, just one behind Josh Payne, our winner of Group A.
96.
Here's historical data on finishing, 37.25%. Normally
60.
pretty reliable on the outer ring.
41.
Debutant up next in Dom Taylor, facing the Welshman Martin Thomas.
91. $180. Colin, you require 170.
Second 180 of the leg, one apiece. He's had 2 of these in the live league. He's not going to get a third here.
105.
Misses
Kieran,
the
you
ball to leave
require
tops.
84.
84 for Ciaran Teehan to hold. Chased the treble, paid the price.
55. Colin, you require 65.
Tops for Colin.
45. Kieran, you require 29. Game shown the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
A dart at tops for Colin and a dart at the ball for 2-0. Ciaran Teehan finds the double 8. One apiece.
So look, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 41.
Welcome along. If you're joining us on YouTube for the very first time, please subscribe.
57.
Hit that notification bell. Give us a thumbs up if you don't mind. Only takes a second. Does mean a lot to us here at the Live League.
135.
Don't forget, if you are a social media user, Facebook, Instagram or Twitter, at Darts Live League. All one
55.
word. Give us a follow there as well. Keep up to date with all the goings on in World Darts.
60. 60. 100. 58. 83. 41. Colin, you require
goings on
82.
in World Darts. Congratulations to Richard Veenstra, who set a new high at the WDF World Championships.
Game shot in the third leg.
In terms
Colin
of
Osborne.
averages, is Colin Osborne pops in a ball and double 16 for an 82 out, a holder throw, and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Kieran to throw
Richard
first.
Veenstra,
Game on.
104.91, which is a record average at the WDF World Championships.
100.
Defeating the youngster Luke Littler, who averaged very, very respectable 92.76 and
85.
lost 3-0. Another player losing 3-0 with a 90-plus average, Jared Cole, losing to Brian Roman, who averaged
45.
97.47.
81.
Congratulations to Wayne Warren,
100.
the defending WDF World Champion. He defeated, it's a comeback win against Lee Schuin.
95.
94.77. He faces Cameron Menzies in the next round. Looking forward to that one.
140. 100. Kieran, you require 116. 42. Colin, you require 140. $85.
10 live league
Kieran, you
players
require
in
74.
action today at the Lakeside. 42 for 32 for a level
on the
game.
4 flag. Ciaran Teehan.
Well, they're holding throw with great regularity at the moment. 4 holds of throw. 2-2.
Colin to throw first.
Neil Duff against
on.
Nick Fulwell on this afternoon. I'll keep you up to speed with that while we're still on air. And it's Jim McEwen against Mike Warburton. James Hurrell against
64.
Ryan DeBreda. And then tonight, before we come on air, Wayne Warren against Cameron Menzies, Thibaut Tricot against Steve Hine, and Andy Beaton's
100.
against Scott Marsh.
$58.
Also today, not forgetting the ladies, the exceptional and exciting Bo Greaves in action this afternoon against
135.
Veronica Hihas, and then Eileen de Graaf against Mikuru Suzuki, who we seen last week, of course, here at the Live League.
135.
And tonight, also, the Premier League returns.
99.
Michael Smith taking on Peter Wright. Joe Cullen against Johnny Clayton. And
100.
James
Here in
Wade
your 167.
against Gerwin Price.
$87. Colin, you require 144. $88. Kieran, you require 80.
No Gary Anderson
40.
this
Colin, you
evening.
require 56.
He's tested positive for COVID-19, or, well, coronavirus.
Game show on the 5th flag.
So
Colin
MVG
Osborne.
gets a bye as Colin Osborne moves 3-2 up in this one. And that's a 5th hold of throw. Not a break in sight.
6th flag, it's Kieran to throw first. Game on. $131.
Michael Van Gerwen will play the winner of the Michael Smith or Peter Wright game in the semis.
81.
Pro Tour returns this weekend, of course.
78. $180.
It's a second in the match for Colin Osborne. Leads that column 2-1.
58.
Leads the match 3-2. And he's on course for our first break of throw, which will win him the contest. 4-2. Joining us for the first time, all the
100.
matches. Best of 7, first to 4. All the players play each other once on day 1. And the return matches tomorrow. The top 2
100. Colin, you
this
require
group will
140.
join Josh Payne, and the top 3 from Group B, which gets underway this evening at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV and on YouTube, and of course on your chosen bookmaker.
78. Kieran, you require 134.
So Colin will return. 62 after 12. For a breaker throw and a 4-2 win. Treble 10, double 16.
Colin, you require 62.
54, double 4. Tops now.
42.
See a lot of players going that way now.
Kieran,
On
you require
62,
42.
treble 18, double 4. For double 16.
Game shot on the sixth
And
flag.
his 50%
Ciaran
strike rate on doubles continues for Ciaran Teehan. 3 out of 6 on the doubles. 1 match start for Colin Osborne, but he has the darts in the decider.
It's Colin to throw first.
Are we going to get
Game on.
a 7th hold of throw?
$180.
As he hits a 3rd max.
$100. $100.
Backs the 180 up with a ton.
140.
Referee, Owen Binks.
$121.
Very nearly another 180, but he's down to a ton after 9.
$60. Colin, you require 100. $60.
Already have 9 players for Champions Week next week. Get another 3 Saturday night on finals night. We already have Dan Reed, the winner of Week 1, James Richardson,
Colin, you
Paul
require
Hogan,
40.
Mike Warburton, Robert Owen, Lee Evans, Adam Smith-Neal, Matthew Denon and Richard North.
Game shot down the match.
4th match
Colin
start
Osborne.
lands for Colin Osborne, and we do get a 7th hold of throw and a 15 dart hold for Colin. Averages 91.39, 318 is 1140, 4 out of 12 on the doubles. Right up next, it is Dom Taylor against Martin Thomas. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of the opening session of Group C, and it's Dom Taylor against Martin Thomas. Here's Dom Taylor from My Manor, Bristol boy, 23, Development Tour winner, up against Martin Thomas from Aberystwyth, Challenge Tour winner.
Okay, first leg, it's Dom to throw first. Game on. $58.
Couple of tall lads in today with Ciaran Teehan and Dom Taylor.
22.
Dom was even money here. 8 to 11 about Martin Thomas.
100. $123.
Taylor won 4 of his 8 matches at Q School, running average of 90.82. He's also competing on the Challenge Tour and Development Tour.
140.
17th on the Dev Tour. Running average 86.85. Won 3 of his 8 matches on the Challenge Tour. It's currently in
121.
223rd position. An average of 85.52. Finished 4th last year on the Development Tour Order of Merit. Won 43 of his 54 matches, a running of average of 85.81, a high of 103.65. So
85.
a very competent player at a high in Q School of 104.17 and a high of 103.66 on the Development Tour. Kid's got game.
150.
Just missing
Martin, you require
double
150.
7 for the 1-2-2.
$58. Dom, you require 7. Game on the first leg. Dom Taylor.
And Dom Taylor with a very comfortable hold of throw, winning in 17 darts, just missing the double 7 off the 1-2-2 for a 15 darter.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw
1-0.
first. Game on.
First look at Dom Taylor up close.
85.
Nice enough throw.
$41.
Plenty about him as a youth player coming through, of course.
97.
Martin Thomas, unfortunately, didn't pick up a win at Q School in his 4 matches. Averaged 84.91, currently 148
100.
on the Challenge Tour. Averaging 82.58, so
100.
Dom Taylor on paper has the better form of the two coming into this match, but experience of course with Martin Thomas.
60. $99.
Martin playing his 78th match in the Live League, has a running average of a very impressive 89.71, a high of 103.24, and he's hit 108 180s in those 77 matches.
60.
Said has not come into this live league with too much form at the moment.
180. Martin, you record 60.
Dom Taylor finds his first max in the live league.
Game shot on the
All
second
in
leg.
vain.
Martin Thomas.
17 dart hold in leg 1 for Dom Taylor. Is backed up identically by Thomas in leg 2.
So look, it's Dom to throw first. Game on. $81.
Coming up next, Peter Jacques returns up against Colin Osborne.
$97. $60. $100. $100. $41. $41. $58. $59. $130. Dom, you require 160. $100. Martin, you require 75.
Bit of pressure on the Dom Taylor throw there. And a ton to leave 60, but it's tops for Martin for 2-1.
55. Dom, you require 60. $40. Martin, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Martin Thomas
does get the breaker throw, holds his hand up to apologise. He's a nice guy.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $58. $100. $89. $60.
Another darting news.
119.
And positive. BT Sport is going to be broadcasting the Seniors Masters and the Senior Match Play in a new deal with the Seniors Darts Tour.
100.
Sponsored by Jenningsbet. Congratulations to all involved. I will be at the qualifiers for one of them this weekend.
42.
Mark Webster will be stepping in tomorrow for me. Take care of Friday's action and Saturday night's final before Chris Murphy
83.
takes you through Champions Week starting Tuesday 9:30 a.m.
$95. Dummy require 158. $100. Martin require 98. $66. Dummy require 58.
For a break back.
$48. Martin, you require 32. $7. Dom, you require 10. $5.
More
Martin, you
missed
require
doubles
25.
for Dom Taylor. 1 from 9 on the doubles now.
Game shown the 4 flag. Martin Thomas
steps in, eventually holds throw, finding the double 12 off 25, leads 3-1.
5th leg, it's Dom to throw first. Game on. $123. $85. $100. $83. $140. $58. Dom, you require 138.
Time on his side here.
$98. $140. Dom, you require 40. $26.
As I said with Peter,
Martin, you
it
require
takes
135.
at least a few games or maybe a session to just get accustomed to the live league.
95.
He's
Dom, you
under
require 14.
a bit of pressure to stay in the match. Double 7. 2.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Well, he left it
Dom
late.
Taylor.
An 18 darter, and Dom Taylor still in this one. But it is Martin Thomas with the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first. 96. 140. 43.
Now, Dom Taylor stolen the darts.
60. 180.
It's the way to get them back. One apiece in the 180 column.
100. 65.
Down to a finish, but how low can Taylor go? Off 201.
137. Martin, you record 117.
Can't finish now. He's going to leave.
Yes.
Double 16 or tops.
77.
Tops is his choice.
Dom, you requires 64.
64 for Dom Taylor to stay in it. He's doubling just 2 out of 14 at the moment. Down at 14%. Double 16.
32.
The doubling has been his
Martin,
downfall.
you require 40. Game shot on the match. Martin
Thomas steps in and picks up his first win of the day. 4 out of 9 on the doubles. 44.44%. Nothing in the average. Both players hitting 180. As I mentioned, the downfall for Dom. 2 out of 15 on those doubles. Right, when we come back, it's Peter Jacques against Colin Osborne. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 on the opening day of Group C. Here's Peter, 49 from Denby Dale. He uses a 22-gram custom dart. He's up against the Wizard, a 7-time Pro Tour winner and a winner of the Champions League of Darts, of course. Originally from Middlesbrough.
Peter to throw first.
Colin Osborne.
Game on.
A couple of players that will know each other very, very well. Only met the once, these two. That was back in 2019 on the Challenge Tour.
100.
Peter was a 5-1 winner. Colin Osborne, the 8-11 favourite for this one. Even money about Peter Jacques.
122.
A little punt that's made my ears prick slightly. Martin Thomas against Alan Tabern. I think they got the price
125.
the wrong way round. They go 8-11. Thomas, even money. Tabern. Surprised at that one.
180.
Peter looking much more settled in this one. He finds his
78.
first max.
You require 107.
In the live league. Dole 16 for 12 darter.
75. $140. Did you require 32? $16. Colin, you require 58.
4 darts missed it at a double. Tops for Colin.
Game show on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Wonderful final dart, finding tops for a 15 dart breaker throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
5 darts in his opening match. Peter didn't find a double against Tabern, losing 4-0.
100.
He's just missed 4 in the opening leg.
$121.
Nothing wrong with the scoring.
$60. $82. $123. $40. $57. $94. Colin, you require 161. $64. Bid you require 164.
To get the break back, a big ask.
$104. Colin, you require 97.
Seen 164 this week from Alan Tabern, who's up next.
Game show on the second leg.
Some lovely
Colin
clutch
Osborne.
finishing from Colin Osborne. That's a 18 dart hold, the 97 checkout.
So look, it's Peter to throw first. Game on.
Finished with his last start in leg 1 and now in leg 2.
95.
Both players averaging into the 90s.
95. 100. 140. 136. 84. But you require 170. 92.
Just misses the treble 18, slipping into the treble 4.
64. But you require
Too much damage.
78. 38. Colin, you require 118.
To go 60 in, 58 in leg 1, 97 in leg 2. Just misses the treble 20 for a go at double 19, and he goes
Please,
the
you
other
require
side of
40.
the treble 18. Clips the
Game shot on
wire,
the third
finds
leg.
the
Peter
near the middle of
Jacques.
double 10, and Peter picks up his first leg in the live league, and it's a hold of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
That will certainly make him feel a whole lot better.
60.
Will he now begin to stretch his legs?
121. 100. 26. 100. 55. 60. 59. 59. 60. Colin, you require 122.
To hold throw. Didn't go the 18s route with Peter back on 180. May go. Well, I was going to say
55.
the options. The best option is to go for the ball.
140.
Great pressure on
Colin,
the
you require
67.
67.
Treble 17, double 8. A few players now go treble 9 for tops.
Game shot on the 4 flag.
That
Colin
is
Osborne.
fabulous 2-darter. 3 out of 4 on the doubles for Colin Osborne. 75%.
5th leg is Peter to throw first. $60. $45. $140. $137. $26. $135.
Just missing out on his first 180 of the match.
57. $144. $121.
So
Colin, you
tops
require 40.
to seal it.
Game shot and the match. Colin Osborne.
Seals it with the best leg of the match, a 15 darter, an average of 87, 83, 3 140s, 4 out of 7 on the doubles. Very tidy indeed, 57.14%. That's 2 out of 2 for the wizard Colin Osborne. Up next, it is Martin Thomas against Alan Tabern. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of the opening day of Group C, and it's Martin Thomas against Alan Tabern. A moment, Colin Osborne tops the table so far today. Played 2, 1-2. +4 in the leg difference. Ciaran Teehan, Dom Taylor and Peter Jacques all without a win. A chance for one of these two.
It's Martin to throw first. Game on.
To join Colin Osborne on 4 points and make it 2 from 2.
59. 41.
First meeting between these two.
36. 100. 100. 81.
Don't forget, we are back this evening with the start of
55.
Group B. Charles Barstow against Scott Walters, our opening match. Then Lisa Ashton against Nick Kenny.
24.
Andy Hamilton is our 5th player in Group B, making his debut tonight.
$45.
3 players on debut this week: Tom Taylor, Peter Jacques, and Andy Hamilton.
$42. Alan, you require 155.
Needed the treble 19. Treble 20 needs double 8.
99. Martin, you require 164. 79. Alan, you require 56.
Tops. Double 10 for the breaker throw.
46. Martin, you require 85.
Double 5.
Game shot on the first leg. Martin Thomas.
2 darts for Tabern for a breaker throw. In steps Martin Thomas. Takes out the 85.
Second leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
For a very important holder throw.
81. 80. 140. 140. 43. 85. 97. 98, and you require 140.
98 to leave 98. Alan with the throw. And he needs a treble desperately to leave tops and finds one.
You require 98.
Treble 19. Not this time.
38. Alan, you require 40. Game shown the second leg.
Finds
Alan
tops
Tabern.
this time for a much better leg of darts from Alan Tabern there. A 17 dart hold. Have a level game. One apiece.
So look, it's Martin to throw first. $60. 59. 137. 60. 100. 100. 60.
It's a 140 to almost pool level.
99. Martin, you require 144.
6 darts if needed for Thomas on 144 for another hold.
104.
Perfect setup to leave tops.
$85. Martin, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Martin
Getting
Thomas.
better. A 17 dart hold in the last leg. 16 dart hold this time for Martin Thomas. Leads 2-1.
Fourth leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
Those players averaging 78.
100.
Well below where I expected to see Alan Tabern. His running average of 88.71. His average for
95.
this week is 88.07. So good 10 points off that. Hence why I thought the
60.
even money was a decent punt.
140. 100. 99. 100. Martin, you require 167. 78. Alan, you require 141. 60. Martin, you require 89.
Oh, for a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead. Ball.
64. Alan, you require 81.
Has to go.
41. Martin, you require 25.
2 out of 3 on the doubles. Martin Thomas, I don't expect Tabern to get a go at tops,
Game's
and
on
he
the
won't.
4 flag. Martin Thomas.
Martin Thomas backs up the holder throw with a 17 dart breaker throw and a 3-1 lead.
5th leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
They don't call me Jinxie Joe for nothing. Tip up Tabern, and he's having an absolute nightmare.
140.
Martin Thomas only averaging 81 here, but Tabern 78.
$140. 43. 44.
The two youngsters up next, Ciaran Teehan against Dom Taylor.
85. 60. 90. 100. Martin, you require 143. 61. Alan, you require 157. 137. Martin, you require 82.
May well be a bit late. 12 ball for Thomas.
$57.
What a great effort that was.
Alan, you require 20.
Very, very unlucky.
Game's on the 5th leg. Alan
Tabern gets one of the 3 he needs. 3-2 at 16 dart breaker throw.
6th leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. 60. 60. 60. 134. 121. 180.
First one of the match, and it goes to Martin Thomas, who's now on the verge.
24. Martin, you require
6
127.
darts if he needs them at 127 to wrap this one up. Treble 16. He's going to go for a treble 20 for double 14.
59. 60. Martin, you require 68. 28. 60. Martin, you require 40. $30. Alan, you require 116. Game shown the sick flag. Alan Tabern.
4 match darts for Martin Thomas.
7th and final leg. It's Martin to throw first.
A 1-1-6 out.
Game on.
A hold. Back-to-back legs for Tabern. Gives us a level game.
83. $84. $100. $100.
Couldn't quite squeeze a second treble 20 in there.
98. $100. $60.
Tabern needed a mistake from Martin. Only 60. Can he punish?
60.
No is the
Martin, you
answer.
require 160. $100. Alan, you require 157. $60. Martin, you require 60.
Too many of those in the match for Tabern. Don't expect Thomas to miss this. Just to the left.
Game shot
it
out the
goes.
match. Martin Thomas.
And Tabern will be disappointed in that one. An average of 79.56. 3 out of 6 on the doubles. 4 out of 11 for Thomas. And Thomas with an average of 81.24. And Martin Thomas joins Colin Osborne on 4 points. Right up next, a battle of the young guns. Ciaran Teehan against Dom Taylor. Good
6
morning
morning.
and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C, Day 1, and match number 6, Ciaran Teehan against Dom Taylor. Update on the table, final match of the second cycle of games. Both these players will be, well, one of them will pick up their first win. Their head-to-head is 2-1 in favour of Dom Taylor. They go 5-6, each of 2. First meeting, 2019 on the Dev Tour in a last 16 match. Dom Taylor won 4-3 with a 87.78.
First look, it's Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Another last 16 game in 2020 on the Development Tour, and Dom Taylor won that one 4-0 with a 93.94.
100.
Their last meeting, 2021 World Youth Championships in the last 96. And Ciaran Teehan won that one 4-3.
60.
Of course, the live league experience with this man.
100.
He's playing his 32nd match in the live league. Has a running average of 86.64, a high of 100.20, which happened yesterday.
100.
Dom Taylor playing just his second match in the live league. His opening match was a 4-3 defeat to Colin Osborne. He averaged 85.09. Dom Taylor went down 4-2 to Martin Thomas and averaged 81.
81.
A bit of form on Dom Taylor going into this. He's playing in the Red Dragon Bristol Warriors Premier League. His singles
125.
tops the table ahead of some notable names in the local area. He's won 11 of his 12, averaging 82.26.
You require 118.
Ahead of Steve Brown and Mark Durbridge, also playing in that league.
Game shown the first leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan takes out the 118 for a 15-dart hold in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Dom to throw first. Game on. 140. 100. 100. 60. 57. 171.
Super stuff there from Ciaran Teehan. 171 to leave 170.
40. Kieran, you require 170. 130. Dom, you require 164.
Cracking darts in this leg from Ciaran Teehan. 171 followed by 130 to leave tops.
92. Kieran, you require 40.
15 darter in leg 1. Possible 13 darter in leg 2. Double 10 for a 14. Double 5 for a 15.
35. Dom, you require 72. 52.
Almost gets the steal.
Kieran, you require 5. Game on the second leg. Ciaran
A lot
Teehan.
of players go that way on 5 now. They go 3 for double 1. Works for some of them. Worked.
So look, it's Kieran to throw
Teehan.
first. Game on.
That was an 18-dart break of throw.
'83. '83. 98. 140. 98. 62.
Couple of wild ones there from Dom. Not quite settled yet.
140. 59. Kieran, you require 82.
Tops for 3-0.
Game on the third leg.
Good performance.
Kieran Teehan.
Continues from Ciaran Teehan. 3 out of 7 on the doubles. Finishes of 118 and 82.
Fourth leg, it's Dom to throw first.
15,
Game on.
18 and 15. The darts used to win those 3 legs. Averaging 94, 14 ahead of his
80.
opponent, Dom Taylor.
125.
One-way traffic so far.
$100. 100. 100. 96. 100.
Can you find a 140 to leave tops?
100. You require 121.
11 and ball.
Correct, yeah. 89. Kieran, you require 80. 40. Dom, you require 32. 28. Kieran, you
Not a
require
million miles
40.
away, were they?
Game shot on the match. Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan gets there eventually with an 18 dart breaker throw, winning legs of 15, 18, 15 and 18. A very tidy 91.09 and 40% on the doubles. And Ciaran Teehan picks up his first win of Group C. Right, when we come back, it is Peter Jacques against Martin Thomas.
First leg is Peter to throw first.
Good morning
Game
and
on.
welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Peter against Martin. Match number 7 of 15 in the
140.
opening session of play here in Group C.
137.
All the players have had 2 matches now. Martin winning both.
93.
Peter yet to pick up a win. There you go, 10 to 11 Peter, 4 to 5
41.
Martin.
$140. 140. Peter require 128.
First meeting between the two.
88.
set up shop.
£97. PD required 40. $20. Martin, you require 86. $70.
Very nearly.
You require 20.
Pinched the opening leg there, Martin Thomas, against the darts.
Game shot the first leg. Peter Jacques.
Peter Jacques that holds in 17 for a 1-0 lead.
Second leg is Martin to throw first. $100.
Don't forget this weekend as well, it's the, as I mentioned, World Seniors qualifiers can be followed via Dart Connect.
97. $137.
Keep up to speed with them, of course, across social media at World Seniors Darts.
140. $58. $52. $43. $100.
Finish here for Martin. He's going to leave his chosen double.
123. But you require 112. $56. Martin, you require 40. Game shown the second leg. Martin
Squeezes
Thomas.
the tops in with dart number 2. A 17 dart hold in leg 1 has been matched by Martin Thomas
So look, it's
in leg
Peter
2.
to throw first. Game on. $180.
Lovely max from Peter, second of the day.
$85. $25.
He backed up though with a disappointing 25.
$96. $140. $100. Page require 156. $138.
Mr. 12.
60. Page require 18.
The double 18, but double 9 for a 13 dart hold.
Shot on the third leg.
And he
Peter
goes
Jacques.
with a max in the leg as well. 3 legs in, 3 holds of thrill. Peter Jacques with his nose
Fourth
in
leg is
front.
Martin to throw first.
Averaging 96.47, Peter. 90.48
85.
for Martin Thomas.
100. 121. 140. 96.
Find at least another treble. He will get down to a finish first here.
140.
Ton 140, 140. Oh, Martin Thomas
82.
responding well. 82 left. Should be bull.
127. Did you record 121?
11 and bull.
96. Martin, you record 72.
Another one of those. Oh dear.
32. Peter required
So
25.
25 for a 3-1 lead and a breaker throw.
No score.
It's 25, but
Martin, you require 40.
got to hit a double, of course.
Game shot on the 4 flag. Martin Thomas.
He's pinched another there. A 16 dart hold.
5th leg is Peter to throw first. Game on. 32. 85. 81. 56. 99. 60. 25.
He's having a disaster here after having an opportunity to lead 3-1 and control the match. He's got to watch he doesn't get
42.
broken himself here.
$81. 140. 81. Martin, you record 118.
Single 18 and tops.
78. Peter, you require 102.
This has to go. He's going to be right up against it.
Game show on the 5th flag. Peter
Done
Jacques.
just that. Lovely 102 out.
Sixth flag is Martin to throw first.
They look like getting breaks to throw incredibly. They've had 5 holds.
60. 80. 45. 60. 24.
Peter has the darts now in this sixth leg. Can he build?
140.
There's the answer.
61. 140. 59. But you require 81.
To wrap it up, full 2. Double 12. Oh dear.
65. 180. PG requires 16. No score. Martin, you require 72.
Doubling disaster for Peter. 3 from 14 now. Tops. To pick his pocket. And not for the first time in this
Shown the
match.
sixth flag. Martin Thomas.
Well, I don't quite know how it's 3-3 and we're going into a decider, but we are. And it's Peter with the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Peter to throw first.
6 holds of throws so far.
59. 97. 140. 96. 58. 58. 140. 115. But you require 104.
Picks off the ball to need 135. He's had 1 ton plus out, that 102 in leg 5. He's not going to add to that here.
44. Martin, you require 135.
Be the bull again. That needs 110.
49. PG requires 60.
Tops to win it, 4-3. And with a 4th hold of throw in the match.
Game shot and the match. Peter Jacques.
And Peter eventually gets over the line with a 17 dart hold, an average of 88.19, 180 apiece. Look at the difference in that 140 line. 10-2 in favour of Peter, and 11 missed darts at a double. Right, when we come back, it is Colin Osborne against Dom Taylor. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Match number 8 up next, and it's Colin Osborne against Dom Taylor. Looking at the betting, I'm looking at the stats, should I say. There's confirmation there of Peter picking up his first win of the day. It's hard to make a case for Dom Taylor in this one. He's about 10 points off the average of Colin Osborne right now.
First, I guess Colin to throw first.
Both playing their
Game
third
on.
match of the day. Colin minus 1.5, 10 to 11, or 2 to 5 just for the win. 7 to 4 about Dom Taylor.
140. $60. 140.
Did say that yesterday going into that Ciaran Teehan against Alan Tabern game. Kieran was averaging 80 for the day, or just over, and was 9% on doubles. And in his final match of the day, produced his highest average, beating Tabern 4-1. Tabern averaged 100.61.
57.
Ciaran who won 4-1 with 4 out of 6 on his doubles as well.
$60. Colin, you reckon 164. 45.
Loose last one. Does accelerate quite hard through the dart. Just on tail it.
100. Colin, you require
Bit of
119.
movement. Certainly things to work on. Tops.
79.
Over acceleration is what causes a
60. Colin, you require
quite
40.
erratic opening dart there.
Game shot on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Colin holds very comfortably in 16 darts in leg 1, 1-0.
Second leg is Dom to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 140. 100.
140 from both in this leg. Better from Dom Taylor.
100. 57. Dom, you require 161. 97. 100. Dom, you require 64.
Draw 16 for double 8. Treble 8 for tops. There's the treble 16.
Game shot on the second leg.
That is more
Dom
like it.
Taylor.
It's a 14 dart hold with the 64 out for Dom Taylor.
Third leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $134.
Speaking of that match yesterday between Kieran and Alan,
100.
they're up next.
$125. 43. 140.
'Tidy like this. From Colin.
60. Colin, you
3,
require
4,
102.
125 and 140. Down to 102 after 9.
50. 100. Colin, you require 52. Game shot on the third leg. Colin Osborne.
It was a 14 dart hold in leg 2 from Dom Taylor. And that's the response from Colin Osborne, a 14 dart hold in leg 3.
Fourth leg, it's Dom to throw first. Game on. $92. $137. $81. $140. $100. $54. $140. Colin, you require
Much better
170.
performance from Dom Taylor. Averaging just over 90 right now. Colin, 101.
100. From you require 88.
88 to hold. Took out the 64 clinically enough in leg 2. Draw 17 for double 16.
$32. Colin, you require 70.
Can Colin find the double 8? Now double 4. That was a long way off.
Game shot on the
That's
fourth
not.
leg. Colin Osborne.
It's our first breaker throw, and it goes the way of Colin Osborne with a 15 darter. 16, 14 and 15, the 3 winning legs
Leg is
for
Colin to throw first.
Colin Osborne.
Game on. $58. $81. $43.
6 loose ones from the Wizard.
$41. $96. $100. $100.
Eventually finds the lipstick down to 204, 279 for Dom. So he's going to have to find a couple of trebles to leave the finish.
60. $100.
Disappointed with that after the opening dart. Would have been looking for a max to leave double 12.
97. Colin, you require 104. Game shot on the match. Colin Osborne.
The 104 for an 18 dart holder throw. And an end average of 96.04. A little better from Dom in spells in that one. 96.04, 84.85 for Dom. 5.140's clinical finishing from Colin Osborne. 4 from 6, including that 104 to win it. Up next, it's Ciaran Tabern against Ciaran Teehan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Match number 9 up next, and it's Ciaran Tabern against Ciaran Teehan. Confirmation. Colin Osborne 3 from 3. Ciaran Tabern with the 1 win from 2. The same as Ciaran Teehan. Winner will join Martin Thomas on 4 points.
First. Game on.
Third meeting of the week between these two. Tuesday,
100.
Kieran won the match full 3 with an 87.23. And yesterday, tremendous performance from the young Irishman, beating Alan full 1 with a 100.2 average, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and 180. Tabs is the 1 to 2 favourite, 6 to 4. Ciaran Teehan. They don't believe the Irishman's going to do the treble.
45. 100.
Colin Osborne also very backable in the next one. Well done if you followed my advice and went minus 1.5 at 10 to 11 in the last one.
180.
He's 8 to 11 to beat Martin Thomas. Martin Evans.
60. 100. Alan, you require 160. 60. Kieran, you require 134.
We're opening 3 matches this evening. Very tasty. Charles Barstow against Scott Walters, then Lisa Ashton against Nick
98.
Kenny.
Alan, you
Hamilton
require
against
100.
Charles Barstow is our 3rd match of 10.
80. Kieran, you require 36.
Lisa Ashton bounced back very well after a disappointing Tuesday. She
Game shot on the first leg.
won
Ciaran Teehan.
the day yesterday and was just behind the winner, Josh Payne.
Second leg, it's Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Lisa winning her 4 out of 5 matches yesterday in impressive style.
140.
As I said yesterday, I think it was an imposter on Tuesday. Maybe just a lookalike.
15. 58.
Colin was disappointing over the first 2 days.
100.
Look at the standards he's set. And Lisa won 4 out of 5 on Wednesday. Won just the 1 match on Tuesday.
59.
Colin winning only 4 of his 10 matches on Tuesday and Wednesday.
85.
3 out of 3 today.
180.
180 in leg 1. Now at another in leg 2. Going along very nicely.
140. Kieran, you require 64.
Possible. 14 darter. Double 8.
56. Alan, you require 161.
Wires it.
65. Kieran, you require 8. Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
17 dart break in leg 1. And followed up with a 16 dart hold in leg 2. 2-0 to Ciaran Teehan.
Third leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. 60. 100. 100. 140. 100. 60. 140. 80. 85. Alan, you require
101 for
101.
Alan to get his first leg on the board. Needed the 57 for 24.
49. Kieran, you require 116. 76. Alan, you require 52.
One dart at tops for 3-0. And the double break.
Game shot on the third leg.
Alan
Tabern
finds the tops to hold and stop the rot. Run of legs to the Irishman. Still 2-1 and
Fourth leg
still
is
the
Kieran to throw
advantage
first.
with
Game
Kieran having that breaker throw in leg 1.
96. 60. 58. 81. 45.
Chance here for Alan to get a break back. Only 58 behind.
100. 92. 100. 140. Alan, you require 160. 100. Kieran, you require 70.
Treble 18 for double 8. Treble 10 for tops. Treble 18.
62. Alan, you require 60. 40. Kieran, you require 8.
Kieran, give him the opportunity. He couldn't take it. 2 falls for 3-1.
Game show on the fourth flag.
Got there in the
Ciaran
end.
Teehan.
Left it late. He would have been twitching there, but it is 3-1. Tabern with it all to do.
Fifth leg is Alan to throw first. Game on. 85. 131. 140. 96. 60. 56. 100. 100. Alan, you require
Sticking with him.
116. 100. Kieran, you require 118. 40. Alan, you require 16. 'No score.
Oh dear.
Kieran, you require 78.
78 to wrap it up. 4-1. Double 18, double 12.
Game shot on the match.
18-20
Ciaran
and
Teehan.
tops, and Ciaran Teehan gets a very impressive 4-1 win and makes it 3 out of 3 against Tabern this week. 82 average for Tabern, 85 exactly for Ciaran Teehan, 4 out of 12 on the doubles, 3 140s and 2 180s. Right up next, it's Martin Thomas against Colin Osborne. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, match number 10 on the opening day of Group C. Up next, and it's Martin Thomas against Colin Osborne. Confirmation of the win for Ciaran Teehan. He's up into second position. Another backable favourite here in Colin Osborne, 8 to 11, even money about Martin.
Okay, first leg is Martin to throw first. Game on.
These two have played a fair few times in the live league. 5 back in August
93.
of last year. Martin needs that head-to-head 3-2 at the live league.
140.
He also has a win over Colin at Q-School 2020.
45.
Winning 5-3 there. They've had some crackers there. First meeting, Martin won 4-3 with a 96 average. Colin had a 103. Colin had back-to-back wins, averaging
100.
87, winning 4-3, and then 101.3 and a 4-1 win. And then the last two, Martin Thomas has won them by
22.
the narrowest of margins, 4-3. Their last meeting, Martin won 4-3 with 102.77. Colin had 104.74. So these two generally serve up a bit of a cracker.
$177. Martin, you're 164.
177 from Colin.
89. Colin, you
Need
require
22.
22.
3-4 for a breaker throw in leg 1.
14.
On the money.
Martin, you require 75. Yes.
6.
63. Colin, you require 8. Game show on the first leg. Colin Osborne.
Bit of double trouble, but he got there in the end, and it is an 18 dart breaker throw. 1-0 Colin.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. 45. 41. 55. 85. 95. 96. 139.
Sets up 167.
139. Colin, you're 167.
Thomas hits 139 to leave 140. There's the 60. There's the 57. Wants the button.
125. Martin, you're 140. 60. Colin, you require 42.
Tops for 2-0.
Game show on the second leg. Colin Osborne.
Back to back. 18 dart legs for Colin Osborne. Could have been a lot better, of course. Missing the ball on 167 for a 15.
Look, it's Martin to throw first.
It's 2 legs to 0 to Colin. An 18 dart breaker throw.
140.
And an 18 dart hold.
96. 100. 85. 57. 45. 60.
You see the ball used here.
No, 40. 100. Martin, you require 144.
6 darts at this.
94. 81. Martin, you require 50. 30. Colin, you require 94.
For a steal and a 3-0 lead.
62. Martin, you require 20. Game shot in the third leg. Martin Thomas.
With a 19 dart hold, gets his first chalk on the board, but it's Colin Osborne with that all-important breaker throw, leading 2-1.
Colin to throw first. Game on. $100. 58. 100. 135. 85. 41. 71. 131. Colin, you require 145.
Martin. Trouble 15 or trouble 19. Yeah, he goes the trouble 19 on 85.
97. Martin, you require 136.
It's down to 48. And Martin can't finish now.
100. Colin, you require
36.
48.
Just in case. Tops 3-1.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Colin Osborne.
And guess what? It's a third 18 dart leg for Colin Osborne. He leads 3-1.
Fifth leg is Martin to throw first. 83. 100. 100. 60. 180.
First one of the match, and it goes to Martin Thomas.
100. Martin record 138. Correct. 82.
Very tidy leg from
83. Martin
the
record
Welshman.
56.
Tops for a 14 darter.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Martin Thomas.
Very nice leg, best leg of the match so far. But this is the big one for Colin. He has the darts. Can he serve it out for a full 2 win?
6th leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Can he make it? 3 out of 3 for the day. Oh, sorry, 4 out of 4, should I say. He's already made it 3 out of 3 with
100.
wins over Ciaran Teehan, Peter Jacques, and Dom Taylor.
140. 58. 140.
Back to back 140s. Martin Thomas, he has other ideas.
60. 105.
'To fill it.
140. Martin, you record 116. Correct. 56. Colin, you record 143.
Trouble 17. Oh, would have left double 16. Clips the wire.
Yep. 131. Martin, you record 60.
Tops for a level game.
20. Colin, you require 12.
Well, those 2 darts missed at tops. Be costly.
Game shot and the match. Colin Osborne.
Don't need to tell you what that was. It was an 18 darter. 4 of them for Colin in that match. They were enough to win full 2, 82-82. The average 88-69 for Martin Thomas. 10 darts missed at a double by Colin, but it was enough to make it 4 out of 4. Up next, it is Ciaran Teehan against Peter Jacques. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 on the opening day of Group C, and it's Ciaran Teehan against Peter Jacques. Confirmation 4 out of 4 for Colin. Moves on to 8 points plus 9. Ciaran Teehan, even money, 8 to 11. Peter Jacques the favourite for this one. They incredibly have met in the UK Open finals on 2 occasions.
Okay, first leg is Kieran to throw first.
Round 2.
Game on.
Peter winning 6-4 with an 88.41. Kieran averaged 90.49. And they met in round 3 last year.
32.
Peter winning 6-1 with an 85.32.
$140. $125. $100.
Kieran, 2 wins from 3 matches. Peter, just the 1 over Martin Thomas.
100.
Kieran lost narrowly to Colin 4-3 in his first match of the day, then defeated Dom Taylor 4-0.
100.
And Alan Tabern 4-1 last time out. Peter lost 4-0 in his opener to Tabern, then lost 4-1 to Colin.
Peter record 161.
As I said, beat Martin Thomas 4-3 last time out.
65. $140. Peter record 96.
Good pressure from Kieran.
$56. Kieran, you require 44.
He's missed the big 12. Double 16, only 1 in hand now.
12. Peter require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Peter Jacques.
Peter finds the tops with his final dart. Missed opportunity for Kieran to hold. But it's 1-0 and a breaker throw.
Second leg is Peter to throw first. Game on. $180. $131.
Peter didn't hit a max in his opening match, but he's hit 1 in each of his next 2 matches.
$97. $94. $140. Peter record 131. $91. Here in your record 133. $61. Peter record 40. Game shown the second
again.
leg. Peter Jacques.
Leaving it until his final dart to sink the double, but he does do it. 15 darter, 2-0.
So look, it's Kieran to throw first. Game on. $140. 40. 100. 60.
40 and a ton. Opening 6 darts from Kieran here.
54. 60. 37. 140. Kieran, you require 170.
Nearly got himself down to 161. Had he hit the max? Another one of those would leave 36.
96.
Down to 74. Can Peter put a bit of pressure on it?
81. Kieran, you require 74.
There's pressure on it anyway, of course, because he's 2-0 down.
Yes, 47 left.
15 for double 16.
58. Each you require 120.
Treble, single and double. All on the 20s. There's the treble. There's the single.
100. Kieran, you require 16. Game shot in the third leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Ciaran Teehan gets his first mark on the board. A 19 dart holder throw, but Peter Jacques went close on the 120 for 3-0.
Well, I guess Peter to throw first. 180.
Second max of the match.
57. 60.
Against Alan Tabern up next. And then all the players will have one more match to play.
180.
Gets himself right back in the leg.
60. 100. 95. Kieran, you record 164. 104. Pete, you require 106.
Can he find tops this time?
66. Kieran, you
Certainly
require
overpitched.
60. 40. Peter, you require 40. Game shot on the 4 flag. Peter Jacques.
A little bit of a steal there. Both players hitting 180s in the leg, but it's a 16 dart hold. And it is 3-1.
Fifth leg is Kieran to throw first. Game on. $121. 54. 140. 60. 100. 60. Kieran, you require 140. 100.
Dominant leg from Teehan here. Tops after 12 with the darts. Needs to produce
140.
something
Kieran, you require 40.
similar quality in the next leg against the darts.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Ciaran Teehan.
And it is Teehan who finds the double, closes the gap to 1, but it's
Sixth leg is
Peter with
Peter
the
to
darts
throw
in leg
first.
6.
Game on. 100. 121. 100.
Back-to-back tons for Peter.
100. 100. 140. 139. Giving you record
Really
140.
The perfect setup shot. Will he be back at 62?
100. Peter requires 62.
Four for tops for the match.
Game shot on the match. Peter Jacques.
And back-to-back 15 darters to end that one. One from Kieran, and then to win it, one from Peter Jacques, an average of 89.33. A good average from Ciaran Teehan, 93.69. 3 180s in the match, 2 of them going to Peter Jacques. Right, when we come back, it will be Dom Taylor versus Alan Tabern. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 12, and it is Dom Taylor versus Alan Tabern. Once this one is completed, that will be the fourth cycle of matches. All the players will have one more. Can Dom Taylor find his first 2 points of the day?
Okay, first I guess Dom to throw first. Game on.
Dom has the darts.
Hey, 2-1.
No previous between the two.
100. Hey, T5. 60. 60. 41. 87. 140. 100. And you require 160. 80. Dom, you require 88.
Could have done without that. May only get one dart at a double if Dom doesn't take out the 88, but he wants double 14. Should be a good marker.
60. Alan, you require 80. 75. Dom, you require 28. 14. Alan, you require 5. No score. Dom, you require 14. 10. Alan, you require 5. 1.
Doubling disaster for both.
Dom, you require 4. 'No score. Alan, you require 4. Game shot on the first leg.
Eventually got there. It was a long one. A 27 dart breaker throw for Alan Tabern. 1-0.
Second leg is Alan to throw first. Game on.
Longest leg of the day.
43. 40. 140. 94. 100. 55.
Tabern well in control of this second leg.
58. 45. Alan, you require 160. 100. 60. Alan, you require 60.
20 and tops and no pressure on this one.
Game shot on the second leg. Alan Tabern.
Just the 9 fewer darts to win leg 2 for Alan Tabern, an 18 dart hold.
Feel like it's Dom to throw first. Game on. $40. 100. 100. 140. 100. 85. 41. 100. 40. Alan, you require 76.
Tops for 3-0.
56.
There's 2 from 11 on the doubles for Tabern.
$81. Alan, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Alan Tabern.
It's getting better leg by leg. 16 dart breaker throw there for Alan. 3-0 up. Has the darts in leg 4.
Alan to throw first. Game on. $60.
to joint second spot with a 4-0 win here.
44.
Move on to 4 points plus 4.
$59. $140. $60. $100. $100. $91. $94. You require 126.
4 19s and ball. There's one of them. 88 left.
86.
Leaves tops.
Alan, you require 128.
Unless Tabern can take out the 128. Trouble 20 and ball.
63. You require 40. $20. Alan, you
Disaster
require
on
65.
the doubles. Continue for Dom Taylor. 12 ball. Can he see it? To move all the way left.
18. You require 20. Game show on the 4 flag. Dom
Pins
Taylor.
the double. And the double was double 10. It's a 19 dart breaker throw for Dom Taylor. 1 match dart.
5th leg, it's
Tabern
Dom
at
to
the
throw
ball.
first. Game on. $45.
Just not happened for him today. Remember, it's only the
140.
top 2 from this Group C that join Josh Payne in Saturday night's final.
$58.
Seen it from a lot of players, of course, on debut here at the Live League. Does take a session or two
60.
just to get comfortable. Quite sure how many times Dom would have played in front of the cameras.
100. $100. $41. $130.
Tabern casually picking off the ball to leave 71. treble 13 or treble 17, depending
60.
on whether he fancies
Alan, you require 71.
32 or double 10. Double 10 is his choice.
Game, shut down the match.
And
Alan
saves the best till last, and that was a 15 dart break of throw to win it 4-1. Averages, well, going to be pretty irrelevant after that 27 dart opening leg. Right, when we come back, all the players will have one more to play, and we start with Ciaran Teehan against Martin Thomas. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12. And it's Ciaran Teehan against Martin Thomas. Confirmation of Alan Tabern moving on to 4 points with 4 other players as we go into the last cycle of games. Betting standpoint, 10 to 11 Kieran.
Okay, first leg, it's Kieran to throw
Martin.
first. Game on.
For me, it's a leave well alone.
140.
I like Colin Osborne at 4 to 6 in our next one. And I like Peter Jacques at 4 to 11
134.
in our final match. Little double.
43.
Osborne's form far superior to that of Alan Tabern so far today.
80.
Of course, Colin will be looking at making it 5 out of 5.
100. 180. 134. Martin, you require 107.
50 left. Tops. beautiful 12 dart leg.
67. Kieran, you require 84. 59. Martin, you require 40. Game shot in the first leg. Martin Thomas.
It's a 13 dart breaker through in the end for Martin Thomas. And a 180. Super start from the Welshman.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. 41. 100. 97. 60. 42. 87. 85. 140. 100. Kieran, you require 114. 38. Martin, you require 136. 60. Kieran, you require 76.
First pop at the 76 goes to Kieran to break back. Single 16. Tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Is an instant break back for Teehan. Taking out the 76.
Third leg, it's Kieran to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 140. 140. 140. 100. Kieran, you require 121.
Double 16 for a beauty.
89. 97. Kieran, you require 32. 24. Martin, you require 104.
Chance for a steal. Which is 1 from 6 on the doubles for Ciaran Teehan. Tops for Thomas.
64. Kieran, you require 8. Game shot on the third leg. Ciaran Teehan.
Back-to-back legs for Ciaran Teehan in 18, and that was a 16 dart hold, 2-1.
Fourth leg is Martin to throw first. 41. $60.
Instant opportunity there for Ciaran Teehan.
59.
Here's another opportunity to punish.
100. $140. 96. 140. 134. Martin, you record 121.
Triple 17 and ball.
40. Kieran, you require 111. $51. Martin, you require 81.
It's the ball.
Game
Gets the
shot on the
ball.
fourth leg. Martin Thomas.
Great finish. 81 there for Martin Thomas. He holds and levels. 2-2.
Fifth leg is Kieran to throw first. Game on. 100. 58. 120. 26. 59. 140. 180.
He was 4-7 to hit 180 or one or more.
50. Kieran, you record 42.
Must put you in that direction. He's averaging 180 per match.
10. 140. Giving you record 32. Game show on the fifth leg. Ciaran Teehan.
2 breaks a throw have been followed by 3 holds, and that was a 16 darter from Ciaran Teehan, a 180 in the leg.
Sixth
Leads
leg is
3-2.
Martin to throw first. 140. 81. 140.
This is better from Martin Thomas. In fact, his last 3 scoring visits at a 140 in his final visit of the last leg, and back-to-back 140s here.
125.
Super recovery darts 2 and 3 after pushing it into the big 5.
134. Martin, you record 96.
Double 18 would have been for an 11 dart leg.
60. $81.
That's
Martin, you
unfortunate.
record 36.
Not left to finish. Will it matter?
18.
Could have taken the option to split there, of course, with Teehan not on a finish.
97. Martin, you record 18. 14. Kieran, you require 66.
Martin Thomas's turn to have a disaster on the doubles. As Kieran's finishing here, some 30% at the moment.
48.
You can't find the double
Martin, you
9.
require 4. No score. Kieran, you require 18.
More match darts for the young man from Cork.
Game, shut down the match.
What
Ciaran
a
Teehan.
dart that was, and with a 21 dart breaker throw, Ciaran Teehan takes the spoils. 86.76 the average, 1/184 140s, missed 11 darts at a double. Right, our penultimate match of this session. Up next, Alan Tabern against Colin Osborne. Good afternoon and welcome
6
back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C, day one of Group C. And up next, our penultimate game of this session. And it's Tabern against Colin Osborne. Confirmation of the win there for Ciaran Teehan. He's on to 6 points. Chance for Tabern to join him. Third meeting of the week between the two. It was an out of sorts Colin Osborne over the opening 2 days of Group A, Tuesday and Wednesday.
First leg is Alan to throw
Tuesday,
first.
Alan won 4-0 with a 93-94. And yesterday, 4-1 with an 88-73. He's 11 to 10 to win this one.
140.
Colin 4 to 6, and Colin's form has been far superior of the two.
100.
In terms of statistics, in terms of averages, 180's hit.
60. 60.
This group will be concluded tomorrow, of course,
121.
from 9:30 a.m. on YouTube. And then tonight we start Group B.
100.
That's at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV.
60.
These two first met in official competition 16 years ago.
140. Alan, you require 120.
Tour. That's when it was set play. Colin Osborne won their first meeting.
80. Colin, you require 101.
And their last meeting in the PDC was in Q School.
57.
Colin
Alan, you
won that
require
one.
40. Game shot on the first leg. Alan Tabern.
Alan Tabern holds in leg one. 17 darter, 1-0.
Second leg is Colin to throw first. Game on.
Final match of the session will be Peter Jacques against Dom Taylor.
99.
Dom, the only player without a win so far today.
100. 140. 100.
Keep you up to speed while we remain on air with the WDF World Championships at Lakeside.
125.
Neil Duff currently leading 2-0 in the opening set.
140. Colin, you reckon 137. 97. Alan, you require 161. 45.
Peter
Colin, you
Jacques has
require 40.
now been backed into 1-3. 9-4 about Dom Taylor.
Game shot on the second leg.
Colin
Colin Osborne.
levels things up with a hold of throw of his own, a 15 darter, one apiece.
Third leg is Alan to throw first. Game on. 100. 96. 60. 136.
A dent in the throw of Tabern here. Colin Osborne.
97.
Only 25 points behind on the Tabern throw. That's taken care of that.
140. 60. Colin, you require 129.
Trouble 20 leaves 50. That leaves 90.
64. 45. Colin, you require 65.
Tops for 2-1 and a break of throw.
$45. Alan, you require 139.
Trouble 19, ball double 16.
99. Colin, you require 20. No score. Alan, you require 40.
5 darts, missed it a double for Colin Osborne for a 2-1 lead and a break of throw.
Game shot in the third leg. Alan Tabern.
And it's Tabern that somehow holds, finds the double 10. Colin now with work to do. Needs a break of throw, of course, to win the
Colin
match.
to throw first. Game on.
Neil
100.
Neil Duff takes the opening set against Nick Fulwell.
55. 55. 40. 100. 45. 100. 100. Colin, you require 146. 84. 140. Colin, you require 62. 'Game shot on the fourth leg.
No mistake
Colin Osborne.
this time on the doubles. As Colin Osborne holds for a level game. It's going to need a break.
Fifth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $41.
Is this leg the opportunity? Only a 41 start for Alan Tabern. He's going to come for cover. May go up for 18s.
42. $140. $140.
Great reply.
$100.
Both in.
177.
Beautiful 177. Taking him down to a finish. Tabern needs
50.
25 to leave 170.
142.
Not had a 170 so far this week. Trouble 19 is the shot.
64.
Tops.
Alan, you require 170. $130. Colin, you require 78.
Triple 18, double 12. 20 for tops.
38. Alan, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Alan Tabern.
Shouldn't really be a close game, this one, but it is Tabern that leads 3-2. So it's going to have to be a hold and break for Colin.
Sixth leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Unbeaten so far today. He's about to be handed his first defeat.
60. $85. $100. $140.
He's under it now.
85.
Big last start, but still Tabern has stolen the darts.
70.
Well, that could have been worse. He's only 50 behind. Could have been a lot more.
$140. $137. Colin, you require 116.
Single 16 for tops for a level game.
76.
69
Alan, you
for Tabern
require
for the match.
69.
Tops to do it.
Game shot and the match. Alan Tabern.
Just has the sign over Colin Osborne at the moment. That's 3 out of 3 this week. An average of 89.44, better than Tabern's by around 3. One more 140. But look at the doubling. Just 2 from 11, and the unbeaten run comes to an end. Up next, our final match of this session of Group C, and it's Peter Jacques against Dom Taylor. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online
6
Darts Live League and the final game of this session of the opening day of Group C. It's Peter Jacques against Dom Taylor. Colin Osborne will stay the overnight leader when we return tomorrow morning at 9:30 AM to conclude this group. Top two to join Josh Payne in Saturday night's final on our final qualifying week for Champions Week, which is next week. Chris Murphy taking you through all the action there. Bonus for you tomorrow. Mark Webster in for Friday and Saturday.
Okay, first leg is Peter to throw first. Game on.
Dom Taylor desperate to find a win here. He's going to have to
60.
put a few points on his average for the day so far, which is well below that of Peter.
60.
Peter's picked up 2 wins today.
180.
So he pops in the first 180 of the match.
85. 180.
Peter's had wins over Martin Thomas and Ciaran Teehan. Back to back 180s.
60.
Unfortunately,
81.
started with a 60, so not on the 9.
70.
Peter went down 4-0 in the opening match of this session to Alan Tabern. Dom Taylor lost 4-2 to Martin Thomas.
60. Peter require
Colin
11.
Osborne defeated Peter 4-1. And Dom went down 4-0 to Ciaran Teehan.
No score.
And then Peter had the 4-3 win over Thomas. Dom went down 4-1 to Colin Osborne. Peter beat Ciaran Teehan. And Dom lost to Tabern 4-1.
97. Peter require 11.
Have another go, Pete. Double 4.
3. We require 139.
These two have met before, back in the Challenge Tour in 2019 in a quarter-final. Peter Jacques winning that one 5-4 with an
77.
87.2 average.
Game shot on the first leg. Peter Jacques.
Eventually gets there. 19 dart hold. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Dom to throw first. Game on.
Don't forget, we are back this evening at 10 o'clock, Sporty Stuff TV, for the start of Group B.
64.
Lisa Ashton, Andy Hamilton, Chaz Barstow, Scott Walters and Nick Kenny all in action tonight. Looking forward
85.
to that session.
$140. 62. 96. 100.
Now 2 sets to 0 up on Nick Falwell.
100. 60. You require 101. 77.
He will be back.
$131. You require 24.
Long way down.
18. PG requires 63.
45. That leaves 32.
47. You requires 6. Game shot on the second leg. Dom Taylor.
Dom Taylor eventually finds the double and levels things up. 1-1, all on throw.
Third leg, it's Peter to throw first. Game on.
Flex 1 in 19 darts.
43. 80. 60. 100.
Peter was the 1 to 3 favourite to win this final match. 9 to 4 about Dom.
41. 60. 100. 45. 180.
Somehow managed to squeeze that one in the same side.
59.
Inside the middle,
77.
all three of those inside the middle of a polo mint. Double 10.
Game shot on the third leg. Peter Jacques.
Third 180 in the match for Peter Jacques there. And that was an 18 dart hold.
Fourth leg is Dom to throw first. Game on. $140. 45. 180. 57.
Darts second max of the day.
60. 60. Dummy require 121. 57. 41.
Real scrappy leg this one.
Dummy
from
requires
Peter.
64.
Trying to loosen up the shoulder. Shouldn't be any shoulder in it. Double 4.
Game shown the 4 flag.
Well,
Dom
that's a
Taylor.
better leg from Tom. One for the highlight reel, a 180 in the leg, and a 15 dart holder throw. 2-2.
Fifth leg is Peter to throw first. Game on. $78. 140. 81. 100. 85. 60.
Nick Fulwell's scrapping away. He's just got a setback. Still 2 sets to 1 behind in a race to 3.
100. 60. Did you require 157?
Drummer 19. Would have left tops.
97. Don't you require 141? 100. Peter requires 60. Game shown the 5th leg.
That is
Peter Jacques.
a 5th hold of throw in the match, and Peter Jacques now within 1 leg of winning our final match of this session.
6th leg is Dom to throw first. Game on.
Win here for Peter, and he will join Ciaran Teehan on 6 points.
3.
Can happen. Happens to the best of us.
$60. 40. 26. 83.
That's 3 and a 26 in this leg.
125. 60. 180.
On the back of a 26, 125 has been followed by his fourth 180
41.
of the
He should
match.
require 110.
And now wants 110.
78.
Leaves 32.
100. Peter required 32. 16. 82. Peter requires 16. Game shot and the match.
And Peter Jacques eventually gets over the line. Averages 77 apiece, but 4 180s in there for Peter Jacques and 1 for Dom Taylor. 4 out of 13 on the doubles, 30.77%, and he moves on to 6 points on the table with Ciaran Teehan. Confirmation of that there for you. Ciaran Teehan, Alan Tabern and Peter Jacques all on 6 points. The overnight leader will be Colin Osborne, winning 4 out of 5. We are back this evening at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV with the start of Group B. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. We'll see you this evening.